adventures far and wide, clashing with the Sith while galaxies collide. Master and apprentice, he walks the Jedi path. Until the end credits roll, he will know the wrath. Lavistro, the dragon and the Jedi within, fighting side by side, a legend to begin. In a game world where fantasy meets the law, Lavistro, the dragon playing Jedi Fallen Order. Lavistro, the dragon, so fierce and so bold, with scales that shimmer and eyes full of gold. Flames fallen order in a cage so grand, lightsaber ignites in his powerful hand. Lavistro, the dragon, so fierce and so bold, with scales that shimmer and eyes full of gold. Playing fallen order in a cave so grand, lightsaber ignites in his powerful hand. Navigating planets with steady dragon claws, facing down Sith without even a pause. The Force flows through him like fire and flame. In this galaxy game, it's victory he claims. Lavistro, the Jedi, dragon warrior strong, battling the Empire all night long. With a roar of triumph and a saber's glow, in a starry sky his legend will grow, will grow. He fights through Kashyyyk with Wookiee allies, confronts his dark fears beneath Dathomir skies. A quest for light in every distant place, a dragon's courage in each foe's face. From Boganor's cliffs to Zephos' deep tombs, his wings of power the galaxy consumes. Feeling the Force, he takes flight anew. Lavistro, the dragon, Jedi tried and true. Lavistro, the Jedi, dragon warrior strong, battling the Empire all night long. With a roar of triumph and a saber's glow, in a starry sky his legend will grow, will grow. Lavistro, the Jedi, dragon warrior strong, battling the Empire all night long. With a roar of triumph and a saber's glow, in a starry sky his legend will grow, will grow, will grow.
Lavistro, the dragon, so fierce and so bold, with scales that shimmer and eyes full of gold. Playing fallen order in a cage so grand, lightsaber ignites in his powerful hand. Lavistro, the dragon, so fierce and so bold, with scales that shimmer and eyes full of gold. Playing fallen order in a cage so grand, lightsaber ignites in his powerful hand. Navigating planets with steady dragon claws, facing down Sith without even a pause. The Force went through him like fire and flame. In this galaxy game, it's victory he claims. Lavistro, the Jedi, dragon warrior strong, battling the Empire all night long. With a roar of triumph and a saber's glow, in this glorious game, its legend will grow. He fights through Kashyyyk with Wookiee allies, confronts his dark fears beneath Dathomir skies. On a quest for light in every distant place, the dragon's courage in each foe's face. He fights through Kashyyyk with Wookiee allies, confronts his dark fears beneath Dathomir skies. On a quest for light in every distant place, a dragon intense courage in each foe's face. From Volcano's cliffs to Zepho's deep tombs, his wings of power the galaxy consumes. Feeling the force, he takes flight anew. Lavistro the dragon, Jedi tried and true. Lavistro the Jedi dragon, warrior strong, battling the Empire all night long. With a roar of triumph and a saber's glow, in the stories he game, this legend will grow.
If you're a creative working in AAA, which I did for many, many years, put this stuff up to your higher-ups, and if they don't see the value in what you're asking for when you ask for consultants, when you ask for research, go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want. And just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want.
The Force? The Force is what gives the Jedi his power. It's an energy field created by all living things. It surrounds us and penetrates us. It binds the galaxy together.
Isn't feeling, the Force is forever. It binds us, it penetrates us strong like the river. My ally, the Force life, keeps it alive. It makes everything grow, it helps us survive. Feel the Force in the stars and the planets and sky. It flows through us all, it can never say goodbye. Shining bright in the darkness, guiding our way. With the Force by our side, we will never stray. May the Force be with you every step that you take. May it give you the strength for each move you make. From the dawn to the night, in battles we face. With the Force in our hearts, we find our place. Through the trials and the pain, feel the Force in the air. It's a power that's ancient, it's beyond any compare. Life connects with it, greets it with open arms. The Force flows eternal, never loses charm. In the quiet of the night, when hope seems small, trust in the Force to answer every call. It's the light in the shadows, the warmth in the cold. A mystery of magic, a story yet untold. force be with you every step that you take. May it give you the strength for each move you make. From the dawn to the night, in battles we face, with the force in our hearts we find our place. May the force be with you every step that you take. May it give you the strength for each move you make. From the dawn to the night, in battles we face, with the force in our hearts we find our place. Through the trials and the pain, feel the force in the air. It's a power that's ancient, it's beyond any compare. Life connects with and greets it with open arms. The force flows eternal now, never loses charm. In the quiet of the night, when hope seems small, trust in the force to answer every call. It's the light in the shadows, the warmth in the cold, a mystery of magic, a story yet untold. Reach out and feel it, let it guide your soul. The force is the music that makes us whole.
And we're live. Hello, everybody. Sorry for the surprise spring on y'all. And the last minute notice on my Discord that we're streaming so early. I wasn't able to stream. For those of you that were on my Discord, y'all know that the ashes from my dog came in Saturday, so um, I tried, but I could not stream. My son and I got really emotional about it. And then Sunday, I wanted to stream, but my son wanted me to build him a home on Minecraft because mine looks, as he says, quote unquote, just like the professional streamers because I get really detailed. And Minecraft is like Aska for me. I mean, well, unlike Aska where it's like a chore for me, Minecraft, I'm like dead focused, so I won't react to chat. I will lose track of time. And that's exactly what happened. My son fell asleep. It was midnight, and I looked down. I saw him asleep, and I was still building the house after I started at after dinner at 6 p.m. my time. So obviously we couldn't stream. And then Spectrum decided to take his shit on Monday, and I was lagging like crazy. So we started early because I did promise we're going to try to get this done by Thanksgiving. And just so y'all know how much I value you guys in my chat, Hypnotic Hypnocast is on right now, and I'm mod for Hypnocast around this time. But I told him, I was like, hey, boss man, I'm sorry, I got to stream. I promised these guys I'd have this done by Thursday, and Friday, Wednesday night is Phasmophobia, so can't do it then. So we're gonna stream early, and since my son don't have school tomorrow, we're gonna go as late as we can, hopefully achieve it. So if y'all can't watch the whole stream, that's fine. Y'all can catch on the replay. But we should be close to the finish line. We should be close. I hope we're close. We're gonna try to finish the main mission tonight. Um, Also, as a reminder, I am allowing y'all to do donations for Zelda's funeral. And so you don't have to, like, her ashes came in and stuff like that, but I take it out of my Christmas budget. You don't have to donate. I can make do without. Yes, it cost me close to 500. The extra amount, the extra 100, is actually to get her a nicer urn, which I can pay for myself. If y'all want to chip in, which some of y'all have, and I appreciate it. Y'all can. Y'all don't have to. I'm not guilt tripping y'all to do it. It's totally optional. Like I don't even know how I'm gonna. I still don't know how I'm gonna highlight super chats. So I gotta learn how to do that. Yeah, that's something in the window. Um, but that's something I gotta do. Other than that, let's see. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna stream all night. Uh, hopefully not. Hopefully it won't be all night. But if it takes till 6 a.m., that's that's what we're gonna do, and I'm gonna have to suffer the next morning because my son ain't gonna let me sleep. So, uh, yeah, we're gonna do that. With that being said, let's get on to it. Let's say hi to everyone in chat. We got GPB 222 on Kick. Hello. How are you? We got Frostfang 7. This is earlier than usual. Yes, it is, and I hope I explained it very well. We got Sergeant Garatina, another faithful follower. He says, "Hi, Frostfang and Lavistro. We were informed that the stream would start right now," and yes, it has. We got Botrix, obviously, coming in, and he's going to have all the links to the Discord. Oh, also, if you can't access the Discord because the link is broken, please say so in chat. I or my mods will send you an invite link. We got Frostfang again. I got both Hypno and you open. Yeah, see, I can't mod and game at the same time. That's one thing I can't do. I can mod Discord and I can mod YouTube at the same time. I can mod two different channels at the same time. But I, for some reason, can't play a game and mod at the same time. So, like I said, I had to tell him. But yes, Frostfang's a fellow mod on HypnoCast, and a fellow dragon as well. He's the ice dragon, if you will, on the Dragon of Cyberspace. But yes, I'm going to unmute the desktop and we're going to start the game. I don't know why I just noticed this a while back, but I don't know why my transitions are. If my transitions are working, the fire, the burning paper that y'all used to see, if that's still showing up, let me know, because I'm not seeing on my end anymore. I don't know when that stopped. But y'all can go ahead and let me know. Also, I do want to say, and I'll say it again later on tonight when the stream ends. Please, we've been losing subscribers because of a series of unfortunate events. And so that means we're also getting out of the algorithm. Frostfang says, "I wasn't exactly happy Ravens went down that easily." Yeah, I mean, he did pack a punch, but it wasn't satisfying. I will agree with that. It was like they were just trying to rush it. So I hope the final boss battle with Dagon is going to be legendary. I need to start getting. I need to get that soundboard thing because that would be the perfect thing. And I don't even have that clip. But the whole Kung Fu Pen thing, our battle will be legendary. That would be awesome. But that would be a perfect thing for this. But just a reminder, after this stream ends, if you like this stream if you haven't already, please like it. You can go and do that now. But when this stream ends, please, all I ask is that you come back and comment, reply to a comment, and like a comment. That'll help me get back into the algorithm again, because I think I got removed from the algorithm, and we're losing subscribers. So, or followers, I should say. We don't have subscribers yet. But if you want to do super chats and all that fun stuff, I need to get to 500. So, okay, yeah, it is showing on the audio. Okay. All right, we're going to start up now. And I figured out what I did wrong, too.
Enemies nearby.
Cannot calculate. Power.
Hit me.
Fight for my honor.
Fight coming. You ready, brother? I can keep going. Have some. You'll pay.
Help PD!
Damn, they took a huge chunk out.
Some help, please. Close one. About time.
Yes.
Ready, Custis.
Thank you. Hard dodge forever.
Blaster's hot. Need a sim. Come on, Custis. Watch this. Need a target count. Eyes up. Rest. Stay back.
Oh, that was better.
That's how it's done. Not feeling so great, BD.
I don't know why I didn't think of this last time.
Nice. Ready? Always.
let's see. I kind of wonder that too for Frostbang. Frostbang says he wonders if the development of the game was affected by COVID since Fallen Order came out several months before the lockdowns. I kind of wonder that too, Frostbang. Let's see. How far have you progressed on this game? Like I said in the beginning, I believe we are um, close to the end, the final battle. I think we are. And yes, starting getting out to the bad you can read is Dragon Slayer on on HGMS's server. And please, I'm not doing anything. It's just a thing. Yeah, no, I get you. No, I know Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer, no issue. Well, not like that well, but you know, he knows who I am. I know who he is. What am I missing here? What's in this? Is that it? I just came over here just to fight you guys. No. Okay, so I just came over to fight you guys. Okay. Not what I intended, but... it works, right? So maybe it's this way? Ah, okay, yeah, it's this way. Yep, this way.
Observatory is up ahead.
Right behind the army of Bedlam droids.
Get the enemy, blockhead!
Keep pushing. No holding back now.
Throwing a grenade!
Don't give up.
I need one.
Ready to help.
Firing salvo.
There you go.
Close.
That works.
Hope you saved some for Dagon.
I'm ready. How about you, BD?
Oh yeah, this must be a boss fight.
We got a fight ahead, Cal. I'm game if you are. Grabbing some more shut-eye?
Meditating, actually.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I gotta make the badass walk. I gotta make the badass entrance. Just walk casually.
The shuttles are leaving. I will not return. Seek me out, or go to Tanalor. That is yours to decide. May the
Guess he
Force
got the
be with
message
you.
a few years too late.
If Centauri had only stood with me, we could have convinced the Council that Tanalor was worth the sacrifice. Now she's gone. Ravis is gone. The Order is gone, and I am free!
You're not free, Dagon. You're alone.
Why are you here when your true enemy is out there? How could you let the galaxy fall to this unworthy machine of an empire? You think yourself a survivor, but you are a failure!
They haven't beaten us. Not yet.
Now who is blinded by the past? Within the abyss, the Empire cannot reach us. I will forge these raiders into an elite army led by disciples trained in the Force at my temple. Then, when the time is right, I will strike out and cleanse this galaxy with fire.
We've already got an Emperor. Give us the compass.
And why would I do that?
Because I'm a father who's running out of options. And you're standing in the way of a better life for my little girl. You hand it over, or I will put you down.
What small dreams you cling to. Enough! Tanalor beckons.
About time.
Is that it?
Sergeant Cal. My brother, you are lethal.
That works.
You're still chained by the past. It will be your grave. You will perish.
I want to do that.
Them now. Face me. I'm just superior. You're an embarrassment. I could annihilate you. The galaxy would never notice. Yes! You will not stop me. How pathetic.
What was that? Oh, I want to do that.
You are but a novice of force. Child. Fight. This will be painful. Die! You're finished. Then please. Try again. Pathetic! Lead. You miserable fool. I know you're hurting. I did what the Order was too weak to do, and for that she betrayed me. Right here, BD. Just die. Your demise is inevitable.
me.
How does it feel to know that you're about to die? That your life meant nothing? Don't resist.
Just let it happen. Okay.
You can't hide from me.
Hey. I'm not the one that was hiding.
Yes. I feel it. Loss.
You hid for me, dude. I was
Suffering.
coming after you.
Shame. Anger. There's immense power in such emotions, but you were too weak. And now it's too late.
Wait, no, 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 no!
Shuttles are leaving. I will not return. You're lost. You've strayed from the path. And you are no Jedi.
There we go. You mean they can't fight on the roofs upside down like that?
Please. Tell me this is real. What happened?
Some kind of force hallucination. Fueled by fear. I use his against him.
Not so scary now. Still in one piece. BD? Give you some good news.
Maybe Dagon was right.
You sure you're not still, you know?
Think about it. Tanalor's a fortress. We should use it for the hidden path. Gather allies, train. They'd never see us coming.
I don't know, that seems risky.
Everything is at risk so long as the Empire's around. Besides, you don't want Kata spending her whole life in hiding, do you?
If she's safe, Cal? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I understand that. But someday, someone's gonna have to face the Empire. Why not us? I bet Cordova can fix this up. Let's head back to Jeddah.
What, it's not done yet? Okay, well,
Sure.
I guess it's good thing we started the stream early then, huh?
I'm gonna take a look around first. See if I can find a...
Oh, now we're
enough of that
entering
thing or
Act 3.
something.
We'll figure it out.
Oh, then we got a lot. We got a hoof it.
Hey, buddy.
Frosting
Saved my
says
neck.
we're entering Act 3.
Again. Thanks.
At least we have. I'm gonna say this was not a satisfying battle. This right here was not satisfying at all. Ooh.
You go ahead, Cal. I'm I'm sure the crew can't wait to hear the news.
Meet you back at the Mantis. A little help, BD? Thanks so much, buddy.
Yay, shortcut unlocked. Are you serious? How do we get down from here? I was going to use the map, but oh well. Looks like we're going to use fast travel. I wonder. Oh yeah, there's a lot more. Yeah, that's fair. Played the game before, that's fair. What I want to do though is I want to see if we can get to the top of that mountain real quick. I'm gonna regret it if I don't do that. If I don't attempt that anyways. Looks like there is a way to get up there. Okay. Let's see. Let's find out, shall we? Whoop. It's not that way.
Stim here. I really needed that. I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
Wow. There is a way up there. Okay. Let's see if we can go to the top of the mountain. I always like to try this, even in Skyrim if I can. So that's why we're trying it real quick. Because I will be upset with myself if I don't mountain climb just once in this game. Yay! So there's a secret area. Okay. So now I wonder if we can Alright, that's lame. There's gotta be a way up there. Oh well. Yeah, pretty much. Frostwing. Frostwing says, so you want to go up the mountain and be like, I'm gouging the rock? Yeah, pretty much. Actually, I want to quote Beavis and Butthead. I've seen the top of the mountain, and it was good. I can't do a good Beavis and Butthead impression to save my life. No, I want you to fly.
Fight! Fight! Yeah, that's right. Run! Time's up. Fun! Fun! Surprise! Rejected! It moved! That hurt! He's dancing! Not fair!
Bye bye. That's what I want to do to you. Wait, are you? Oops. Okay, I'm mad now. Oh well. No more lollygagging. What? Say what? Ooh, interesting. Interesting. So there's got to be a way up there then. But how? Too high. Wait, hold on. Almost. Oh, okay. Well, how do I get up there then? I wonder if that. I'm curious now. I wonder if that bird has anything to do with it. look at that. I did miss something.
Careful. There's nothing to worry. Whoa! I got you, Shanna.
Stupid Shanna.
Thanks.
Nope. Okay. All that for nothing. Huh. Jawa Town? There's a Jawa Town? I did not know this. Alright, we wasted enough time. We gotta finish the main story, then we can come back and do things.
I know that look.
What look? I don't have a look.
Dagon. His army. Those were long odds. Even for you.
I didn't let my past control me. Dagon's overwhelmed him. To be honest, I had no idea if I could. But I had to believe.
Well, I knew you would come back.
Of course. You're not getting rid of me that easily. Where to next, PD?
Heading to Jedi.
You think Cordova can repair that compass?
Oh, I bet credits he can.
You have credits to bet?
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm excited to see Tanalor.
Oh, me too. But just don't go starting a witch school. I definitely don't invite those creepy sisters of yours.
But they're here now. All around.
I mean, she's not wrong. They're Force Ghost-ish.
All right, we're here. Get in your chair.
Coming?
I'll be in later. I just gotta run another diagnostic on the Mantis.
It'd be a shame if we blow another gyro and get stuck in the abyss.
Well, come on, why'd you have to say that? You jinxed us. Oh, this is just great. You think Mara's got any magic tricks that'll ward off bad luck?
Why don't you ask her? Alright. So I think we're gonna go this way.
Master Cordova. Dagon Gera had the last compass, but it's
damaged.
He didn't exactly hand it over.
This he only had one hand.
Can be repaired. I'll begin at once. BD.
Let's give Master Cordova some time to concentrate.
I know a place with a view.
Good.
Hey! I have more tea. But, you know, it's kind of heavy if anybody wanted to give me a hand.
Of course,
would be
Grease.
nice. Ah, thank you. Oh,
Ha ha, very funny. Okay, here you
I love
go,
her humor.
round 2. What do you think?
Strong.
It's very sweet.
You'll get used to it.
You see her. Why don't you join us on Tanalor? There's no better home for the Archive or the Hidden Path. Look, whatever the future holds, we can face it together.
Yes. It's a new path for all of us.
She still looks horrible.
Cal. Master T'Pol
She
would
looks
be
like a
proud
human
of the Jedi
chihuahua.
you've become.
I'm not trying to be mean. They just really
I had a good teacher.
horribly designed her facial features. She looks too bug-eyed.
Everyone, the Hidden Path has found a new home. To Tanalor.
Tanalor. Hey, wait a minute, Seer, does that mean you're coming?
Yes, Grease.
No.
In fact, I'm going to go and prepare the Archive for relocation.
Well, it's getting late. I'll go with you. Say, where is the Manus in there? This place is terrifying at night.
I will escort you.
Oh, great. But, hey, none of that creepy stuff, okay? Seer, are the Anchorites really coming with us?
Of course, yes.
Wow, our family's growing with a boatload of creepy aunts and uncles.
We did it, Bode.
Yeah. Compass is gonna be good as new.
I don't like him.
Something's bothering you.
I don't think he has a daughter. I
Well,
hope
you
that's
know
not
me too well,
true, but
Scrapper.
something's off about him.
I was thinking about Kata. People looking after her, but it's always a bit tough when I come back.
When she sees what you've done for her, she'll understand.
I hope so. I was thinking maybe we should go to Tanalor first.
The actress
Make
were like,
sure it's
oh, I'm
safe before
sorry
the
for
others
the
join."
actress.
The sooner we get the Hidden Path set up
They,
there, the better.
I still think they did.
Gotta stay one
horrible
step
job
ahead
on
of the
her
Empire, right?
face. I
Yeah.
don't think the actress is that bug-eyed.
Hey. Tomorrow we're gonna have a new home.
You're trying not to say anything about what happens.
Couldn't have done that without you,
Good.
Bode.
I mean, I like him, but
Thank you,
there's
brother.
something so off about him that I hate him at the same time. That makes any sense.
I'm
Like,
gonna
he's
go
like a
record a
douche,
bedtime story for Kata.
almost, but not quite a douche.
You have a good night. You've earned it.
And I'm glad we modded Marin to her Fallen Order look. She looks better this way.
What a view, huh? Desert at night seems to stretch on forever.
And there is beauty in emptiness.
Now you sound like a Jedi.
You got a few things right.
Not everything. Look, the Order's gone. It's time to leave it behind. And I know what I want now.
I want a puppy.
Took you long enough.
But wait. Okay, so. Now, I didn't watch Acolyte, but isn't she the same Night Sister, Night Mother, whatever, in Acolyte that helps Thrawn and all them, the Power 1, the Power 2, the Power Many, and all that? So technically she's a villain now? Is she gonna betray us in this one? Because I remember reading an article where they're trying to make this canon. They're trying to make Jedi Survivor canon. I'm like, no, don't do that. Not everything has to be canon and can still be good for Star Wars. Just like not everything is canon, or claims to be canon, is good for Star Wars. Looking at you, The Force Awakens sequel trilogy. Okay, alright. What about the one Thrawn meets? I think it was in Ahsoka? I didn't watch the series. I didn't want to be disappointed. I think after watching the Force Awakens and Solo series, I just had enough. Ooh. What we got up here? Anything? No? No. There we are. Uh-oh. Mini game event. No? Good. I don't want to do a mini game.
Great find.
Nothing here. Okay.
I've noticed some pretty fierce creatures in the desert.
Indeed. Though I suspect you have yet to meet the fiercest.
Oh yeah?
Stay afield of the
Morgan.
Golden Skriton, noble one. It is an ancient, treacherous... Should you be...
I'll keep that.
Care to gaze upon sacred treasure?
Let's see what we got.
A remarkable piece.
Oh, good trouble.
I'll take it.
The wisdom you've recovered is a boon to us all.
Yeah. Boon or no boon, give me more money. That's shit. Give me free shit.
How has it been spending time with Master Cordova?
An unexpected blessing. Though I have some competition.
What do you mean?
My anchor eyes have taken to following him around. Doting on him. Bringing him tokens of respect.
Interesting. So maybe I should be talking to him.
By all means. I'm sure he has much to teach you. You're free to explore the archive.
I'm gonna say the archive on the Jedi Temple is bigger. I know, but still, I'm gonna point that out.
How's it coming?
See for yourself.
Master Cordova. He did it.
Imperial forces coming in from all sides. They found us.
Get your people out. Hold them off as long as they can. Boat?
I knew I didn't like that guy.
I'm really sorry about this. Oh. Son. Son, you don't have to do this. No!
Master Cordova! He's dead! Boat is the compass. Go after it. Go!
Boat!
Are you serious right now? Like, at least let me climb it or something. Jesus Christ. he gets to ride a speeder bike. Woo. They don't make that sound. They don't make that sound like in Return of the Jedi.
We're headed for the archive.
I don't have guns. Lame. Ooh, that had to hurt.
Getting away. Why? Why, Bo? For this! We fought for that together, and you're just gonna hand it to the Empire!
I'm not giving it to the Empire.
You killed Master Cordova.
Cal, you don't have time for this fight. Something terrible is coming for that archive. Listen to your instincts. You know I'm right.
What have you done?
If you want to keep your family safe, you get them out of there. Right now.
What have you done?
Holy shit.
You can't be.
You're not the only one who survived.
Nice try. You're better than that, right?
I thought you were better than that.
Eyes to run. Looking pretty rough there.
That's a Z-85 headhunter that he's flying.
Seer.
Yeah. That guy's a total douche. Oh, wait. I died? No. 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 I don't want to play her.
Hold them back. They cannot reach the archive.
Yes, Master Junda.
This is our home.
Defend the archive.
We're not going down.
We must hold out as long as we can. We'll stop you. Draw their fire and buy time for the others to evacuate.
I wasn't even paying attention, I won't lie.
attacking the main gate.
I know a shortcut. Stand back. We have to hold the hangar until evacuations are complete. Why aren't the base defenses active?
Something's wrong. Together.
Keep your distance! Hold the line! Enemy using excessive force!
Steady.
I'm hoping you kill me.
I wanted to totally destroy you.
Have you seen Cal?
No. The PD was with Mantis. They're evacuating those they can. Look! Walkers!
It cannot reach the main gate.
At your side.
Clyde, we have to stop the walkers.
Heads down! Taking a shot! Your guard is pretty solid. Running into the stick.
Strike now!
Remember your training. Contact on target.
We must destroy those walkers.
Take the shot. Stop fighting.
You got its attention.
There's more munitions on the second level.
Good. We'll need them. They think we stand against them. I am ready.
Taking aim. Affirmative. Using a detonator. This was not the plan.
The walkers will breach the perimeter soon. That will slow them down.
Master Junior, the Empire has breached the tunnels. They are attempting to open the hangar gate from the inside.
To the hangar.
Get out there, okay.
Marin, can you...
Don't want to play as Seer. I wanted to play as Cordova. That would have been awesome. Oh. Well, I mean, he kind of deserved that.
A moment to focus.
So many have died.
And many more will die if we do not secure the hangar.
Cordova.
He would want us to salvage what we can of the archive.
And the contact comes.
We cannot fall into the Empire's hands, no matter the price.
Careful, there's danger nearby. Strike now! They're opening the gate.
Then we'll stop.
There's fights here.
This way?
What now?
Down to the hangar. You too. Breeze, do you hear me?
Dear, what a nice surprise.
Stay in the Mantis until we secure the hangar.
Copy that. Good luck out
Reach the gate.
Push them back!
Keep fighting. I will find you.
This is it. They're here. No more!
They will destroy the hangar.
Then we must turn this to our advantage.
Oh boy, am I happy to see the two of you. Thanks for the assist.
Any word from Cal?
No, nothing yet. I'm sure he's fine. He probably just turned off his comm.
Seer, what now?
We'll escape before their main force arrives. Then we'll regroup at the rendezvous point. First, I need to get back to the archive.
The hidden path contact point. I will join you.
No. Marin, I need you to stay here and defend the Mantis.
BD, go with her.
Keep the engines warm, Grease. It won't be long.
Hey, Seer. You hurry back. You got this.
Thank you, Grease.
Okay, now we're getting the most controversial part. Well, to be fair, she fought in the Clone Wars, so I expect her to have a bit more strength or experience in combat than Cal has. So, to be fair, this way?
I hope Cal is okay, but we must hurry. There is still time to evacuate the remaining Angarites. And save as much of the archive as we can.
Yeah.
PD-1, take this to the Mantis. I'll meet you at the rendezvous point. Go. Now.
So we'll find it.
It's been a while. I was hoping you drowned on Nur when we blew a hole in your underwater base.
It is delusion to think your actions have had any consequence. The fortress stands. The Inquisitorius continues its work. And I have come for you.
I've been waiting.
You have gathered the remnants of the Jedi tradition. You waste time. Fall.
about this fight.
So.
Oh.
Futile.
Oh shit.
You have gathered the remnants
Blah blah blah
of the...
blah.
You have grown stronger.
No. I've only let go of my fear.
We shall see.
He is wearing Duracell armor. Most of this shit wouldn't have phased him much. Are you serious? He went through that? That's lame. All that for nothing.
Futile. gathered the remnants of the Jedi tradition.
Blah, blah, blah. We already seen that part.
Have grown stronger.
No. I've only let go of my fear.
Blah, blah, blah.
We shall see. have grown stronger.
No.
Bullshit. That's some bullshit. Scott Hovitt, hello.
futile. Fall.
Harder, Daddy.
You have gathered the... You waste time.
I'm dead. All right. We're gonna keep going. Don't worry, we're gonna keep going. But I need to use the bathroom now. So we'll use the bathroom. And we'll get back to Darth Vader. Why did I do that? So we'll be right back after this quick break. And I'm back. Let's see. Yeah, same. I hate to replay cutscenes. Let's see. Oh, Nozaku Boy is over on Kick. Hello, Nozaku Boy. Oh, is it still saying Phasmophobia? Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Let me fix that. Let me fix the errors of my ways. I thought I fixed that. Edit stream. Lisa plays. Paste. Paste. There we go. Save. And the Zaku Boy says, bullshit. There's no taking Vader, period. This is some FU bullshit, including Vader at all. It's so indulgent. Yeah, repeating a cutscene is punishing you for story. At least you can skip it. Yeah, I mean, at least there's that. I will agree. That's what the Zaku Boy was saying. Admiral Bill, hello. We are going to. I know you mod for me, but just a fair warning, you don't have to stay up the whole time. But we are going to try to finish this tonight. If tonight means the sun's coming up at my time, that's what we're going to do. I bought some monsters. If I run out of monsters, I might take a break to go to the 24-hour convenience store down the road, which is like 5 minutes away, get some more monsters, and continue to fight. But we're going to continue. Like the stream if you haven't. Share the stream. Plaza, plaza, plaza. And let's see if we can get this going again. All right. Okay, I didn't lose any health that time.
Grown stronger. Almost. I will say they did this to kind of like remember, hey, you remember Vader? Remember how bad he is? You can fight him. But I don't think they respected the lore in doing so. I mean, if she dies in the end, fine. Oh, shit. What the fuck?
And I don't even get that force regen thing for hitting him. Oh, are you serious? He starts with that? That was bullshit. No, no, no. No, I dodged that one. That's some bullshit. That was some bullshit. I dodged that. I know I dodged that. No, I dodged that one again. What the fuck? I dodged it. Oh, I'm gonna die this one.
Gathered the remnants of the Jedi tradition.
Blah, blah, blah. Just kill me already. Yes, you are. Because for some reason, I can't seem to deflect your force chokes anymore. Whoa, no. Oh, that was close.
You have grown stronger.
No. I've only let go of my fear.
We shall.
Wow, that's some bullshit.
You have grown stronger. Waste time.
Oh. Yeah. Finally! It's still... First off, no. Darth Vader would not be barely standing after a battle with her. No. Second off, at least she's died. That would be more believable. But they could have done this better. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even get why he's crying. I mean, she wasn't technically his master or anything. He had to regain his force control himself. She just merely pointed him in the right direction. Exactly, Frostfang. If it was a Grand Inquisitor, it would have made more sense. I mean, and she goes like in a badass way. First off, if she spit like that, he would have cut her in half before she even made it to his Durasteel armor. That was some bullshit. But it's also some bullshit that Cal would abandon the Jedi Order, the Jedi oaths, and what he stood for to believe for Merrin. There's no way, like when he says, I know what I want now. No. He had every ample choice to get Merrin, to abandon the old code. He stood in hiding and still stuck with the beliefs of the Jedi way. So now he's all of a sudden, I know what I want now. And she's okay, fine. No, that's shipping romance they didn't need to ship. If they wanted something like that, they could have a Force sensitive that was not picked up by the Jedi Order, that admires the Jedi, but it's not following the Jedi code completely. There are ways to do that.
They're safe.
There are other, in the EU, there are other types of orders that are Force sensitive where Jedi marry. Jedi marrying or having relationships is against the code, and yes, there were exemptions like Cal Mundi.
Seer bought enough time for BD1 to reach us with the contact codes for
this was some bullshit.
But this is all that remains of her archive.
You're so close to a second chance.
And that's another thing I don't understand. If that was all that remains from the archive, they knew the Empire could come by at any moment's notice. They did not have a contingency plan to preserve the Jedi archives. Like, I understand when it was the Jedi Temple in the first, in the Rise of the Empire. I understand that, because no one thought the Empire would happen. No one thought the Republic would fall. That was the whole point of that storyline. Here, they knew they were going to have to run at a moment's notice, and they could not preserve the archives. I mean, these were like, what, they're like the keepers of knowledge, right? So they would have contingency plans in place to preserve those books, those archives. This is
But
some
we choose
this is
how
some
to play.
gross oversight of lore in Star Wars.
It's a shame.
And
there's
in
no
their own
bounty
story
on his
writing.
head.
That is like the
We could have
biggest
hunted him with a gill
oversight.
tracker.
I'm sorry, but I was trying to be patient.
Locator beacon.
I was trying to be like,
It's how Bo
maybe
reached
there's
us
something
on
more to the
Kobo.
story.
Could it still be active?
Maybe we'll find out more later. But after the Darth Vader thing, they just went downhill.
Damn it!
Cal. The signal.
It's faint. BD, dial it in. Nova Garon system.
It is, Scott. It
Why
is.
would Bo take a detour?
He's got a daughter. Maybe that's where she lives.
We could catch him there. This feels like a trap.
Yeah, it does. So what do you think?
Well, it was. Yeah, you're right, Prospering. And thanks for not spoiling it. Thanks for not spoiling it.
I don't see what choice we got.
For Seer and Master Cordova, I will mask our approach.
Okay. You two grab some seed. I got the con.
For Seer.
Like, don't get me wrong. I hated Seer as a character. Don't get me wrong. But even I believe that the way her ending was could have been a lot better. All right. They did her character dirty, and at the last thing, give her the female boss lady fucking shit. Okay, no. All right, like, yeah, she could have conquered her fear working with I forget what these guys are called. I'm so fucking pissed off right now. Well, whoever these guys were, right? She could have worked that out, right? Like, she could have worked her issues out and her fear and all that through that, right? Being with Cordova, she could have, sought guidance. That's her former master. Even Jedi Knights will seek guidance from their former masters over time. Like, for example, Obi-Wan talking to Yoda, and even Mace Windu about Anakin, stuff like that, to get more insight and become a better mentor, right? Here, she doesn't, like, even in Jedi Fallen Order, she doesn't really consider herself Cal's mentor, master. Cal is still hung up on the death of his old master, so he's not going to see her as a master. He sees her as a friend, yes. But I don't understand, and maybe this is coming from a guy with PTSD who has a hard time with his own emotions to because of the trauma he experienced. This is coming from a dragon with so much trauma that he has a hard time mourning, that when his dog dies, he has to force himself to mourn so he can actually mourn in a healthy way. Maybe that you could say that's the excuse why I don't understand this. Maybe that's not the part that's wrong here. But I don't understand that whole Destiny where he starts crying over her. All right, I just don't. He didn't cry over Cordova, and he knew Cordova from those notes, right? He didn't. I have a hard time believing that he and Seer bonded as much. If Marin died like that, I'm pretty sure he would cry like that because he's trying to follow Jedi code, so he has no attachments. So he wouldn't have an attachment to Marin. I'm sorry, he wouldn't have an attachment to Seer, but he would have an attachment to Marin. That would make sense to me. That's just to me, right? And I would expect Cal to fight Darth Vader. Maybe he does. I don't know. All right. We fought him in the first one, Jedi Order, and that made sense. And that one was to get away. The whole point of fighting Darth Vader was to get away. Here they're trying to Obi-Wan Seer. That's what they tried to do. They tried to Obi-Wan Seer. I won't be surprised if I hear her annoying voice later on saying, "Run, Cal, run. Remember, the Force is with you, Cal." Or some Obi-Wan bullshit like that. All right. Now, I don't know if that's Sweet Baby Ink, but I do know that this is some fucking bullshit. It's this is like I said with the lore. Okay, when I was speaking about Dragon Age, the Veilguard before it came out, I said when the trailer came out, they said defy the gods. That I already knew they weren't going to follow the lore. I did not care about the Transguards. I did make it a point out that hey, since there's magic and you can create illusions, or you can make it a deal with a desire demon, and that's the lore of the story. You can trans yourself. You can create the illusion that you want to be. You don't need Transguards. There would be no need for Transguards because you just go magic yourself. That's the whole point of magic. Like in D&D, you don't need a trans character. You have a cast minor illusion, cast major illusion, alter self, right? You had those magic spells, right? So, and then what happened? What happens when they didn't follow the lore? The game flops, right? And even David Goddard, there was a guy in my comments on that video that says that was telling one of you guys in my chat that commented on the video that that person was not obviously a fan of Dragon Age because Dragon Age was written by a gay guy. Well, let me point something out. That person was obviously not a fan because the only reason he likes Dragon Age is because of homosexuality in the game. Everyone else who's a fan of the game didn't care whether or not there was homosexuality in the game. The game was good. Even with, and like, for example, what's that guy's name in Inquisition? The Teventer, the gay Teventer. He did not want to go for an arranged marriage because he was gay. That part of his storyline was actually an instrumental part of that character. It was actually pretty good, right? It wasn't forced on you or anything. You could have any type of relationships you want. You could have any relationship. You could be male or female, and both males or females would have relationships with you until Inquisition. Then again, it was certain characters were strictly for certain characters or certain genders, right? Like the female elf, I forget her name in Inquisition. But then here they screw that up. They force you to go through all this bullshit because they did want to follow the lore. And even David Gator himself said that was the problem of Dragon Age: The Veilguard, is it did not follow through with the lore. Dorian, thank you, Frosting. Yes, the gay Teventer was Dorian. Yes. When you create lore, it's not something like I forget, maybe it was David Gator who also said this, but people were trying to ask questions like how can we get rid of so many story writers? How can we make this easier about story? No, you want a game that's easier about story? Make Tetris. Make Tetris. Like just fucking make Tetris. All right. Go make some old 1980s Atari games. Get out of AAA. Go back to indie games. Go back to doing 8-bit games. Because as video games evolved into an art form, as they evolved to where they had some sort of some intrinsic value to the person playing the game, to the person owning a copy of the game. Because before we started buying license, we owned a copy of the game. The game was ours to keep. The copy of the game we had was ours to keep. Now they're trying to take that away. Now we're just buying a license of the game, right? And I've mentioned this before in another video, but games started becoming art because game developers, game designers they weren't caring about some corporate rules of by the numbers or we need to make our quota. They were wondering, hey, what if this? Let's try this mechanic. Well, this sounds fun. Like, how do we make this into a game, or how do we implement this into a game? And then they started pushing the boundaries. They says, okay, we got 2D characters. How can we make them more animated? How can we make them more lifelike? And so some 2D characters, when they're idle, started blinking their eyes, or they had some 2D jiggle physics, whatever the case may be. And then we had things like 3D animation. So we were like, okay, well, let's make them more lifelike. They were looking like polygon shapes. They started making more lifelike characters. They started making them more realistic looking. Some of them had jiggle physics, just like in real life. All that stuff to mimic life. And that's what art does. It mimics life. And then when you have a story that comes from each game over time, that evolves the game into what Justice Scalia said in ESRB versus Brown, Games are a form of art, just like any medium. Books, TV, whatever. They are an art form. So when you take out the story and you're just wanting to make money, it ceases to be art. And once it ceases to be art, all your, well, this is my freedom of expression bullshit goes out the window. That means all your SBI narratives is there to promote propaganda. It is not there to be art. It's not there to be enjoyed and shared. You're trying to preach a political message. You're trying to do some shock value. You're trying to do some money. That's exactly why I stuck and went to debate with Darth Vader here, because that's what's pissing me off. Hey guys, you like Darth Vader, right? Remember Darth Vader, big badass? You ever want to fight him? Here's your chance. No, you let me fight him in Fallen Order. And the way you let me fight him, yeah, I don't mind getting my ass beat by him. That's not why I'm pissed off. I expect Darth Vader to be challenging. I expect him to be slow and methodical like he is. I expect to have to figure out his pattern. That's what I expect. Because I don't expect him to be jumping around like Yoda versus Count Dooku. All right? So I had no problem with that mechanics of the fight. I had a problem with him being there. Because, yes, while he would see to it personally, I highly doubt that he knew there was Jedi there. I highly not doubt that that was going on. I don't know what time of the events of this, but I guarantee you, Luke Skywalker wasn't even a thought in his head yet. And no, he wouldn't be walking away like a bitch, because the Emperor's gonna fucking force electrocute him for leaving the archives behind. He's like, if there's one Jedi, how many more are there gonna be? He's gonna keep going. And the fact that he was limping off, like he was barely, like he got his ass beat. No, this is the chosen one. Okay, at the risk of saying blasphemy, because yes, I am a Christian, but to give you the closest idea of who Darth Vader is. In the Force mythos, he is basically Jesus Christ. He is the chosen one. He was born from a woman. There was no father. Now, if you go to EU thing, yes, there's the midichlorians and Darth Plagueis and was trying to influence the midichlorians, and as a result, the Force creates Anakin, right? Which becomes Darth Vader. But the point is that he had a father. It was not planned. The Force designed Anakin. That was the prophecy. And the whole point of the series was, and especially in the third movie, right? They said misread the prophecies may have been. Anakin was supposed to bring balance to the Force, right? So he gets rid of the Jedi that were blinded from the Force, right? Because of the war, because of manipulation of the Sith, all that. Because the Jedi would not be the Jedi were becoming soldiers. They were not being who they were supposed to be. They even could not, even before Anakin came back, they could not see the red flag that Palpatine was there. A true Jedi from back, like if you did the ODUs and stuff, a true Jedi would have detected Palpatine on the spot. Right? They would have detected Palpatine on the spot. They would have knew who he was just by sensing his presence. And your perfect example, you want to see that I'm talking bullshit? Let's see the perfect example. Darth Vader is on the Death Star. He walks, he walks in front of the Millennium Falcon. He says, "I sense something. The presence I have not felt since." And he goes to Grand Moff Tarkin and says, "Obi-Wan Kenobi's here," because he sensed him. Because that's the chosen one. He has a higher midichlorian count than Yoda. Obi-Wan even said that in Episode 1. That's because he is the fucking chosen one. He could crush Seer without blinking. That's how powerful he is. And Seer cut herself off from the Force and came back. So she's building herself up. She should not be, even with her skills, she should not be an even match for Darth Vader. Cal Kestis should not be an even match for Darth Vader. The Emperor cannot be an even match for Darth Vader. Obi-Wan trained him, and he still wasn't a match for Darth Vader. Okay, he left him behind. He couldn't finish the job, and all it was that he had that lucky shot, the high ground, sure, but he had that lucky shot with Anakin. Right? Anakin's anger and emotions raged on in him, but the change was different when he became Darth Vader. You don't see his anger and emotions, but you see he's cold, he's methodical. He's a different fighter than he was as Anakin. When Anakin was fighting Obi-Wan as Darth Vader, he was Anakin Darth Vader. But when he was put in that suit, he became Darth Vader. He ceased to be Anakin and became Darth Vader. He is powered by his rage and anger, but he's not controlled by it. He is in control of all that. He uses it. That's why he says, use your anger. Use it. Don't not let the hate flow for you. That's what the Emperor says. He says, use your anger. Only by using your anger will you destroy me. Because he uses that. That's why he's slow, methodical. All right. Cal Kestis would not have a chance. Yoda probably would not have. Actually, no. I think Yoda personally. I think Yoda would actually be able. Yoda could probably have that ending with Darth Vader, where Darth Vader barely walks away, because Yoda has years of wisdom and experience, all that stuff. Has a better sword. Has better lightsaber skills. All right, but still, Vader, even Anakin had before he went to the dark side had higher midichlorian count than Yoda. Yes, and don't get me wrong, I do like this game. I do like this game, and I'm sorry for ranting forever, guys. But you guys need to, if y'all haven't figured it out. Before Disney bought Star Wars, I used to live and breathe Star Wars. I got into reading books because of the EU. Once I got done watching the first three movies, I found there were Star Wars books. I found there were Star Wars comics. I found that there were Star Wars games. One of my favorite books is Shadows of the Empire, which also was an N64 game. And as much as I am dead to the Disney space movie, I still enjoy playing these games. I still want to play a lightsaber battle. I still want to be out there. Like Coder was one of the best. All right, Coder was one of the best, and we are going to continue on with this storyline. We are going to continue finishing this fight tonight. I promise you that. All right, we are going to continue. But I am just so fucking pissed off that Vader's here. They could like I agree with who said it. Someone said in here, but I think it was Frostbang. If it wasn't you, Frostbang, if it was someone else, I'm sorry. But someone said, no, it was Frostbang. A Grand Inquisitor, one of the sisters, would have been a better choice. Would have been a better choice. And that's Disney Space Movie. And you know what? That part of Disney Space Movie makes sense. All right? And the reason I'm saying that is because there was a Robot Chicken episode where they were making fun of Darth Vader killing the younglings, right? And he goes, Vader, I know I said wipe out all the Jedi, but I think we could don't kill the younglings. I think we can rehabilitate them. Right? You did what now? So I have a feeling, like the Emperor, we don't see that part. We see do what must be done, Lord Vader, and then he's marching on the temple. There is no doubt in my mind that since the Emperor is a politician, he's playing on his sympathy of the Republic, right? When he shows his scars that he did to himself, right? That he did to himself. He says, the Jedi have scarred my life, but they have not made my resolve or whatever. We shall become a great new empire. He's bringing the sympathy of the Republic to get them to cheer for the death of their freedom into an empire, right? Because he's like, I was betrayed by the people. We didn't think we were going to be betrayed, all right? They betrayed us. So, as it came out that he killed all that he gave the order to kill all the younglings, children. It doesn't matter if you were for or against. If you find out you burnt your children, you're a monster. It doesn't matter what you do, right? It doesn't matter. So, could they not get Jason Isaacs to reprise the voice for this game as the Grand Acre Heat Village? I don't know. But I will say that the Grand Inquisitors make sense. They're not Sith because there can only be two, but they still bleed their crystals, right? Um, Darth Maul tries to create his own Sith, and to join his master because he was still obedient to Darth Sidious, right? And Darth Sidious says, "You have become a rival," so he has to end him, and he kind of does. Like he kills his brother and all this stuff, and so now Darth Maul is against Darth Sidious. He still considers him a Sith, and Darth Sidious, mind you, that in the EU, as it even explained, Darth Sidious did not follow through true to the Sith code. He was his own. That was what was his fault too. Right? That was his undoing in the end. But to put Darth Vader there instead of a Grand Inquisition, especially with now, if you didn't invent the Grand Inquisition, if you didn't invent those, what were those guys? Those troopers that, let's see, they're in the thing. Hold on. Characters. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if I can find them. You got the sisters. Darth Vader. Hold on. Let's see if I can find one. I can't remember their names. Basically, they had the Dark Trooper costume of uh no, okay, they don't have it. They don't have it. All right, but those guys with the vibro staffs and stuff. Purge troopers, yes, the ones that look like the dark troopers in the shadows. Like I swear to God, they stole it from Shadows of the Empire because they look one on one exactly like they remind me of the Shadow of the Empire troopers, the freaking uh, dark troopers. All right, but they made the dark troopers look like a mix of robot and human or something like that. But anyways, Darth Vader would probably send them to locate and say, "Hey, there's a Jedi here," right? If it was them, and he would go in there if there was no Grand Inquisition. But he would probably send the Grand Inquisition because he's focused on other missions for the Emperor. He might go there personally if they say, "Hey, we found an archive here," or "There's an archive." He might go personally if it's proof. Yes, the betrayer, boat is probably mentions that. Okay, I get you on that. All right, but there's no way Darth Vader wouldn't let a Grand Inquisitor do it. Why would he go after Cal Kestis and all these people when he's got other things he's got to do? He's probably still hunting for Obi-Wan because Obi-Wan didn't die. I don't know how. I mean, I think I want to believe that this is just before the events that founded the rebellion. I want to believe that this is just before the events of New Hope. I don't know where this is in a timeline, but you can't tell me. All right, basically, let me put it this way: during the Clone Wars, Cal Kestis was a kid, and he grows up to be in his 20s. By this time period, based on what I'm thinking, Luke Skywalker and Leia would be about 9 years old. 10 years, 10 years before New Hope. So yeah, they're about 9 or 10 right now, right? So Darth Vader's probably still either focused on finding Obi-Wan, or he's overseeing the construction of Death Star, like we saw in the ending, or he's running an errand for the Emperor. Unless the Emperor sends him personally, that's what the Inquisition is there for, to hunt Jedi. And we didn't kill all the Inquisition members. So I'm just a little disappointed in that Darth Vader was here. I like, don't be wrong, I like the music. All right, I like the combat. I really do. I liked how it kind of seemed like Darth Vader was fighting as Darth Vader in there. and I liked how tough it was. But I think it was a bad fit in this storyline. I think they could have done a better job explaining why Darth Vader was there. Why Darth Vader was there in the first place. Because, yeah, Jedi archives, all this stuff, that's what the Inquisition for. If you didn't want the Inquisition to be there, you wanted Darth Vader to be there, then why did you introduce the Inquisition to Cal Kestis' storyline? All right? Why do you introduce the Inquisition at all? Why is there even a Inquisition? In fact, if I remember correctly, just correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't watch a lot of Disney space movies. All right, if I remember correctly, wasn't it EA that introduced the concept of Inquisition? Am I right? It was Inquisition, not because I don't remember Inquisition being in the Disney Plus shows until after Fallen Order. All right, and I'm sorry for the rant. We gotta get back to this. I know I've been ranting for a while. Man, I am fucking hot right now. But let me refill my water, and we'll get back to this. Oh, it was Star Wars Rebels. See, I didn't even watch Star Wars Rebels, but I didn't even watch Star Wars Rebels. It's not because I didn't want to or anything. I just never had the time to watch it because my son was a baby back then. But I heard it was good. So someone tell me if it was good. Someone tell me if Star Wars Rebels was good because I would like to watch it with my son. But after so much brain rot that they've had in Star Wars lately, I haven't watched it. Like that's the reason I haven't played Outlaws. And oh my god, have I dodged a bullet on Outlaws because the fact that it was glitchy. Like I could get past the fugly Han Solo gender bender. I could get past the fugly Han Solo gender bender. I don't mind that. But Star Wars is a brands of brands. And it came out looking like hot ass with bugs and glitches. That I was watching Star Wars Theory play it, and even he had problems playing it, and he shut it down. So, for me, anything Disney makes of Star Wars is not Star Wars to me. That's why I keep calling it Disney Space Movie. I still have my EU books. I call it my Jedi archive. Let's just put it that way. I have a lot of uh, uh, Forgotten Realms books. I have Dragonlance books. I have a ton of Star Wars books that I've collected over the years. I have a book. Let me tell you this story. I have a book from Tim Sedan, one of the first ones he made, and I can't remember which one it is, but it's one of the Heir to the Empire books, and it was a library book, and I was about 7 years old, and my mom let me get it, and it took me a while to read it because obviously it was not meant for a 7-year old to read, right? It was a pretty thick book, and has the original cover and everything. I still have this book. Well, it wasn't a public library, but they couldn't get funding to keep going. And we never went back with that book. And when I went back later, when my dad didn't realize the library was shut down, he went back with me to return the book. The library was shut down. Back then, we didn't have internet, so we didn't know how to contact the people that owned it because my dad was a big stickler on returning what was not ours. He eventually did find out how to return it. He called the people. It's like, well, if you still have the book, it's yours. So I have a library book with the Decimal covers and every code in the card sleeve, and still inside the card sleeve shows who borrowed the book. That thing was filled. Okay, I still had that Heir to the Empire book. All right, I still had that book. And it was brand. It was kind of brand new. It wasn't it wasn't very old or anything. That was one of my first books of Star Wars. It was one of the first books that got me to reading. My my book report in fourth grade, so a couple years later, was Heir to the Empire. My teacher said, if you can read it, fine, go ahead. And I read it. I read the whole thing because I was able to read some of those words again, a little better. And so I read the book, and that was my book report. I had I have a brain injury, so I can't write things better. I can't articulate things as well as I used to. But my reading level is still, according to my professors when I was in college, a master's in English level, a master's in English. I have a very high reading comprehension. And that's because I love a good story. All right. Oh wow, so they didn't just nerf him in Acolyte or Ahsoka, whatever. Like I was kind of pissed off they brought Thrawn into Ahsoka. Like, if you're gonna bring the EU, you should have started with the EU. You should have started with the EU. I understand you want to do your own thing, mad respect. Everyone has the right to write their own fan fiction of Star Wars and try to make it see if fans like it to make it can. I agree with that. But this is an insult on not on Darth Vader, and it's also an insult on Siri. All right, I didn't like Siri. I did not like her as a character. I did not like her character design. But even I have enough respect for the character and what she meant for Cal, even though that I think they overdid it with Cal and Cal during series death. I still have enough respect to say they did not only Darth Vader dirty, they did Seer dirty. They did both. It was a disrespectful to both characters. So I've rented enough. I'm going to go get another energy drink, use the bathroom, and I'll be right back, and we'll continue on. Like I said, we're gonna finish this storyline. Now I kind of have to because I'm pissed off. I want to finish it so I don't have to see it again. All right, be right back, guys. And I'm back. And I don't know. I don't know if SBI worked on this. I would have to see if Cabrutzis detected it, or someone else, or watch the credits and see if they're in there. I personally don't know if SBI is in here. Frostbane. But yes, it was a very DIE, diversity, equity bullshit game. But I do want to add one more thing from my military experience. Okay, soldiering military combat is a skill. Okay, and yes, you can remember the training you had, and you can remember certain things. But if you're not constantly using that skill, you're going to be rusty at it. You could argue, well, Seer must have been doing her Jedi saber practices when she got in with the Pilgrims or whoever those people were, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you could say that, but that's not the same as actual combat, okay? That's not the same. Let me put it in a gamer perspective. When you watch Phasmophobia Wednesday nights, you notice the skill levels of the players, me, the Zaku Boy, Kaio Saber, and Soul Soldier, are different. Now, granted, Soul Soldier gets caught with the ghost every time. That it's become a meme at this point. That it's a running joke that our bonus objective is keeping Soul Soldier alive. It's not because he's a new character. It's just he keeps getting targeted. But the Zaku Boy and Kyle Zaber plays it daily. He like I stream every day. He streams Phasmophobia every time at lunchtime. Okay, Phasmophobia lunchtime, right? That's why we let him decide things. And the Zaku Boy's at tier 3 already. I don't play as often. I'm still I just got to the tier 3 tools, but I haven't made Prestige 3 or 2 or anything yet. Right? But I barely know, like I suspect I make deductions what I think based on what I from my past experiences. But I'm still pressing wrong buttons here and there. They're not pressing wrong buttons, right? They're able to know what to do right off the bat. I'm running around looking for the bones because I'm trying to continue feeling myself to coast. I'm getting better at it over time from our first playthrough, but I hadn't played it since the game first came out. All right, so my skills with Phasmophobia were very rusty. So you can't tell me she'd be able to do that much damage to Darth Vader like that. That she'd be able to do a spinning trick and this and that. She might remember some things from the Force. Remember, she cut herself off of the Force for what 9 years before she met Cal Kestis. Remember, Cal Kestis was a kid when he became a scrapper. He was hiding, and he was like 19. I want to say 18, 19. Maybe now he's in his 20s. She didn't see a lot of combat. Darth Vader, from the moment he donned his armor and his mask, his life support system, was continuously quelling down rebellions, uprisings, hunting Jedi, all that stuff. Like in The Force Unleashed, we play as Darth Vader in the beginning, and you see how powerful he is. It's like you're playing the game on God mode. All right, nothing can phase him. She would not have that ability to hold her own against Darth Vader at that level. All right, it she did not have that much because she was not running around with Cal Kestis. Because remember, she left. She and everyone split, right? Cal Kestis continued to fight. Cal Kestis, I would believe, has all the abilities that he has had because he keeps remembering things, he keeps learning things, he keeps practicing things and he keeps learning on the fly. She would have knowledge of this stuff. She'd be able to apply it in theory, applicable theory, but to be fluent and professionalize it at it in practice, like Darth Vader is, she would not be able to. That's just my personal view. There's no like you would have to have played her, or she would have to be like side by side with Cal Kestis for me to believe she's able to do this type of stuff. But she wasn't. She was basically a desk jockey. When you become a desk jockey, your combat skills kind of wane. I guarantee you, I can still go out there because I go to the range every once a month to shoot my rifle because I miss the feel of shooting my rifle, so I shoot my rifle and do target practice. I still got perfect groupings. I still got perfect target scores, all that stuff. But I guarantee you, if the U.S. Army says you're not medically retired anymore, we need you to fight, blah 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 blah. Yes, I would say okay, fine, I'll go back. But I guarantee you, I would not be the same soldier I was when I went out there. When I left the army, I would not be. I would not have the I would not have the skills. I'd have experience, and I might be able to pick things on the fly, but I'll be no better than a private. Yes, being proficient is by far different from theory. And she was not. I believe she would be extremely rusty. To do something like that, she'd be extremely lucky. She would have to have extreme luck. And to quote Obi-Wan Kenobi, in my experience, there's no such thing as luck. Which is why, if you're saying this is an RPG, this is an action RPG. You play the role of Cal Kestis that you can build up his skill tree. You can make choices. To me, it's the equivalent of playing Dungeons and Dragons, but you didn't create your own character. The DM gave you a pre-made character sheet to play as, right? Same thing. In all RPGs, the thing that sets it apart from everything else is the story you're playing. Every campaign, whether it be a tabletop RPG like The Curse of Strahd, for example, or Dragon Age, The Veilguard, or Force Unleashed, or this game, Jedi Survivor, it all has a campaign, a story that is integral to the game itself. You're playing a story. And if you can't respect the lore of the world that was built before you made your story, if you can't explain proficiently why Darth Vader or a certain thing is there to begin with, you just want it there to get people to play the game and be like, yeah, this is awesome. Then the people who are engrossed in the story are gonna be like, wait, why is this person there? It's called an open-ended plot. It's a plot hole. It's the equivalent to a plot hole. Why this makes no sense? Why is this here? So yeah, that's all I got to say on that. I can rant for ages on it, but because Darth Vader is one of my favorite characters. But are you serious? Hold on. Looks like I drained my controller batteries. Or something's going on. There we go. All right. I hope I didn't wake up my son because I have my headphones on, so I can't hear how loud I am. So I hope I'm not too loud.
Let's plot a course.
Heading to the Nova Guard system. Picking up some Imperial comms, no surprises there. Okay. Seer, I don't know if you can hear me.
But at least I modded Marin to look like Jedi Fallen Order Marin. She looks better in that outfit and hairstyle. Fuck that side shade bullshit.
Time to land. Get up here.
Everyone watching the replay, I do apologize, but I'm not going to put mile markers on my rant. Let's see. Where's BD at?
So far, so good.
Oh, there he is. We got 8 skills we can do. Okay, lightsaber, force. Skills ready. All right.
Come on, buddy. Moving out. Let's take a look. Let's check it out. Which way? We have to find a BD. If he's even still here.
We can go this way, I think. And there's a chest there, so we'll go there. No, what is fight? For that.
Something tells me this isn't just any Imperial base.
Am I missing something?
BD, toss me a stim.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for
He's an officer in the Imperial Security Bureau, the Empire's secret police.
Was.
Flawless.
You will give me access to the terminal.
No, I can't. You're not authorized.
I have authorization. You're doing nothing wrong. You're authorized. Access granted.
If this is an ISB base, what's Bode doing here? Maybe working for Imperial Intelligence?
Tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice. Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
There's an Arctic. You shouldn't be here! Don't let...
No alarms yet.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
I've got movement above us! Someone help! I can't stop us!
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Oh, look, R2-D2 in his gothic phase. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Shortcut unlocked. All right, cool. But I can deal with that.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Someone, please! Help!
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Nice and quiet. Can't let Bode know we're coming for him.
I mean, we kind of weren't very quiet. Hey, let's beat Dark Tantrum for a little bit.
There's troopers on this base. I still can't quite believe it.
Lord Vader and the Inquisitorius must suspect something.
Perhaps Commander Denvik's scheming has gone too far.
Even so, I don't like it.
Neither do I.
The terminal.
Thanks for the
Bode's in
information.
database. Bode's here, all right. Got a place in the officers' quarters. Hey,
Wonderful. A battle of minds. Running is not recommended.
Running.
It's hard to track. Blocking my blow.
No. Harder, Daddy.
In my sights.
Well, if they don't know I'm coming now, they do now. See, can we go this way? Uh-oh. Oh. I don't need to go that way. I need to go this way. Shortcut is a shortcut, of course. Of course.
Pops over there. I'll break your guard.
That was obviously the wrong way.
Don't know how they pulled that off.
Denvik's going big these days.
Can you blame him? Competition for funding is getting fierce.
If you ask me, the Inquisitorius isn't worth the credit. The ISP's track record is far superior.
A relic, that's what they are. And the sooner the powers that be realize that fact, the more prosperous our empire will become.
Agreed.
What's happening? I got it. How's that possible? I'm gonna get him. Nice to move back.
You killed your own employee. How dare you?
Like hunting rondats. Got you!
Did you?
Now, suffer!
Provided. You will regret that.
No, I was gonna name you Buddy.
Toss me a stim, buddy.
Opposition identified. Integrity compromised.
Target hit. He moved. I have taken this. My faith in you.
Don't need you anymore.
You have weakened.
Was it worth it? Frostfang says, from what he gathered, Bode was a Jedi who worked as intelligence enforcement of the Republic during the war. That would make sense. I could use one of those. I could use that. Why can't I get that?
Unstoppable as ever, BD.
Oh, dude's got an ego problem.
This is Commander Denny. Let me be the first to welcome our guests from the Inquisitorius. We are grateful that Lord Vader has shown an interest in our operations. We will continue to demonstrate that this Bureau is indispensable to the Empire. Our enemies are numerous, but with the intelligence our Bureau provides, we will prevail. Be
There's the base
always
commander.
watchful and stay vigilant. We are the Imperial Security Bureau. We are the eyes of the Empire.
You're the eyeballs of the Empire? Okay. Buttons, buttons. Let's press all these buttons.
Here we go.
An intruder has been identified. Bring him to me immediately.
Go on.
Another sim.
Target is evasive.
I bet you want to fly.
Perhaps our new guests can apprehend the Jedi for us.
Quick, help!
Stop it! Press forward! You lack finesse! Watch this one! They were just in the way. I'm going to draw this out.
Think it was a setup? We're not getting to boat until we find that base commander.
Any scans I need before I forget? Nope. Okay.
Hey, buddy. Stim. Got something? All right. Let's look. Can't go this way.
Well, then where do I go? We'll go this way, I guess? Nope. Okay. Nope. Alright, then what am I missing here? What am I missing? Oh.
All security personnel, we've lost visuals on the intruder. Report positive ID to Central Command.
Really a Jedi here? Hard to believe. Maybe it's a drill. There's purge troopers in the base? I doubt it. I see an intruder!
Anything cool over here? No? Okay.
The intruder has been identified as the Jedi terrorist Cal Kestis.
Terrorist, you
Bring him
say?
to me, alive.
I'm feeling weak, BD.
Oh, wrong button. Well, I'm gonna hate this, but gotta do it. So of course we got 3 or 4 slots. Oh. Ross Thing says this part is interesting. comes to the story. Ah, okay, we'll find out. Killed your battle buddy, and I avenged him. Never point your weapons at anything you don't intend to shoot.
Electron wall lockdowns have been activated. All personnel, stay clear.
Controls must be elsewhere.
Oh crap.
Individual detected. Unessential.
Something, buddy. Up here.
Action provided. Trivial opposition.
Oh, you're a Massachusetts. Okay.
Need to pick me up.
Charging to the enemy's position. Get up here! Hurry! Get me down! I can't get a good hit. I will defeat you. I'll never falter. I will not fall to you. Not fall.
Well, you fell to me. Anybody press here? No? Okay. Oh wait, I've been here.
Requesting backup. Report to Central Command.
What is that? Attention, incoming target. Engage the target. Sustaining damage. Heavy damage. Contact continues. Contact made. Blaster deflected. Equity reduced. Move up and attack. Blaster
come on.
Adapting damage. Target hit. Support lost. Move forward. Sustaining damage. Enemy injured.
Whoops.
Stim, please, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna bring the EU into your lore, you might as well go with the EU lore. I mean,
Does anyone have eyes on the Jedi?
the way Disney is doing it is kind of stupid, or even E EA.
Cal Kestis. I'd assumed the first time we met you'd be strapped to an interrogation chair.
I've heard that before. Still weird. Get on the comms and call off the base alert.
Or what? You're a Jedi. I know what you are capable of. And what you are not.
On the comms. Now.
This is Commander Denvik. The Jedi has been neutralized. All units stand down until further notice. Satisfied?
I'm here for Bode Akuna.
How did you find this place?
A locator beacon on Bode's ship.
Uncharacteristically careless. His reports indicate you two have grown quite close since Coruscant.
You're the one who sent him to infiltrate my team.
Correct. Bode has been my weapon for some time. Quite effective. Unlike those armored abominations in the Inquisitorius.
So it's true. Seer's dead because of you.
No. The Jedi operation is still months away.
You're lying. The Empire burned the archives, led by Darth Vader.
Lord Vader. I have to stop this while I still can. Don't you see? Bode lured you here to destroy me. They're coming. Dead man of it.
That was uncharacteristic.
Huh. Yeah.
I believe so. I believe so, Frostfang. That was uncharacteristic.
Good find, BD. This thing's got your name all over it. Boat's gotta go through us to get to his ship. Let's hurry.
Okay, why would he... Here's one question. So that guy, he just force choked, I assume, to death. First off, I can say that's uncharacteristic of him. Second off, he's the highest ranking commander of the base. And he's wearing those commanders' clothes. If he's trying to stay inconspicuous or hide in plain sight, he's doing it wrong. He's wearing a high profile. Only one of these type of officers exists on the base, this type of uniform with rank. I would have taken a different Imperial's costume to go from there. Especially since everyone
sees you, it'll blow her disguise.
Especially since everyone knows his face.
Good thinking, BD. See you on the other side.
Where are they interrogating the Jedi?
Why? Do you want to crack at him?
That's right.
Do stormtroopers possess resistance training that I don't know about?
That's only for the feeble-minded.
Yes, that's exactly my point.
No salute? Okay.
He's not answering his comm. Try again. Maybe he's interrogating the Jedi. You think he's still alive? Denvik said neutralized. He didn't say dead. Yeah, fair enough. Not so easy to capture one alive, though. He look familiar to you? Yeah, a little.
Which way to the officers' quarters?
A new recruit, I take it?
That's right.
Well, it doesn't speak highly of you to be so unaware of your surroundings. Now get out of here. I don't have time for you.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Wait.
Another word and I'll report you for insubordination.
Wait. I outrank him, so why would he call me a new recruit? Why the hell would he call me a new recruit?
Move along. I have no interest in consorting with the likes of you.
You're talking to a higher commander.
Why did the Inquisitorius send you here?
Because the ISB has failed, so we must do your work for you. I suspect the ISB has been infiltrated by terrorists. Maybe you're one of them. What was that? Ridiculous. This base's security has clearly been compromised.
Incredible.
I will
It's
report
quite the
this
play
to
for
Lord
Denver.
Vader.
Beating the Inquisitors at their own game.
Don't let our new guests hear you saying that.
Guests. They're watching us.
Oh, of course. And we're watching them.
State your business.
I have an appointment.
And what is the nature of this appointment?
That's classified.
I have clearings. Central Command should have called that in. I'm going to have to call in a security droid. Stay right there. Send down a security droid.
Is this necessary? I'm late as it is. Let me through, now.
I can't. Not without security clearance.
Let me through, and I'll put in a good word with Denvik.
A good word with Denvik? Yes. Go on, officer.
Thanks for having my back. Be ready for anything. Slice it.
Okay, that went off, but that's not fair. Alright, here we go.
He's not here. Let's look around. He was gathering intel on us the whole time.
Hey, Kana. I'll be home soon. I'm bringing you something nice. I can't wait to see you.
Mama.
Easy, sweetheart. I know. It's just me and you now, Kara. Hmm? Just me and you.
Bode's daughter. And her mother.
Oh, so we're gonna just say Jedi can... Okay, someone's gonna need to explain. He says... Wait. Bode did say he was a Jedi, right? Right, like, Bode said he was a Jedi. You're not the only Jedi that survived. Or did I mishear him? So now we're going to say nearly every Jedi was a hypocrite of the Jedi Oath, got married, and had kids. There were certain special stipulations. Like, for example, Kala Umundi's race was endangered. He had multiple wives to continue the line of his race. But he was the only Jedi in canon at the time that I've heard of it that had that exemption. This is why Anakin Skywalker had his marriage in secret. So you're telling me he got married and had a kid. Someone tell me this happened. Someone tell me this happened after the fall of the Jedi. Like that would make then I can buy it. Because Bode seems to have forsaken his Jedi oath. He's doing whatever he can to survive. Jedi's gone. I can understand that, but if it's not true, because that girl seems to sound like she's 9 years old. You're telling me that after the fall of the Jedi, he fell in love like the same year. Got married, had a kid. It still doesn't make sense to me.
The data disk. Looks ancient. Let's see what's on it. find? This is the hollow that Dagon was watching.
Oh crap.
Sorry. You scared me. You must be Kata. I'm Cal. And this is BD1.
It's nice to meet you.
Where's your dad, Kata?
He said to pack for a trip. You don't work here, do you?
No. You're the first person to figure that out.
Are you really a Jedi?
Yeah. I am.
Well, I have to finish packing. I can't find my Mookie doll.
Yeah. I'll help you find him. Is this Mookie? Kinda looks like me.
A little. My mama gave him to me.
Kata. Did your dad tell you where he's taking you?
It was supposed to be a surprise. But you got here a little sooner than I expected. Come here, Kata.
Papa, what's going on?
This is my best friend. We had a fight, but we'll get things settled. When we go. Found Mookie.
You were a Jedi?
Yeah.
You better start explaining how you as a kid.
How'd you survive the Purge?
The Council assigned a few of us to intelligence during the Clone Wars.
Okay, alright.
I used the skills that I learned there to disappear.
Alright, that makes sense. Okay.
Went into hiding.
Alright.
Didn't know who to trust.
Okay.
Familiar story. Right. But then I met the most incredible woman.
Okay, so it's after the Jedi fell. Okay, didn't that successful?
Mama.
Alright.
One day, Kata and I were out running errands, and I got this message. Don't come home.
Inquisitors.
Looking for me. My wife bought us the time to escape. I knew I couldn't run forever. And so I cut a deal. Denvik keeps us hidden. As long as Papa stays useful.
You were lying to us from the very start.
Tanalor was a way out for both of our families. You were gonna give it to the hidden path. A bunch of strangers.
And you were gonna sacrifice thousands of people to save yourself. You're a monster boat.
Yep.
No. I'm a father.
You're a father, but even you should recognize that with the hidden path in Tanalor, your daughter would have been
The first time I
saved.
held her, I saw the entire galaxy in her eyes. You can't understand.
This is bad writing. Even a father, and I'm a father, would see the potential of the hidden of Tanalor and a bunch of guardians of knowledge
to take down
keeping his daughter safe. She would be by the time she grew up, she would have the best education. She's probably force sensitive like him.
Fighting the Empire is what you do best.
Run!
Oy. Oy.
The intruder is in my quarters. He's armed. Shoot to kill. Kill that Jedi! Bode! Get out of my way.
No.
Hurry.
okay?
Boat's escaping. If he gets away, he's gone forever.
Hey, Merrin, you hear that? Merrin, where'd she run off to?
Destroy that fighter! Don't let that traitor escape!
We're too late. Come on, buddy. We've got to get back to the Mantis. Why are you here?
Why do you think? I'm rescuing you!
Give me a stim! okay?
Yes. Let's get out of here.
Okay, I'm going the wrong way. All right. Oh shit.
I'm with you, Cal. You cannot
Hit him, Baron. Give me a stim.
Oh, come on now. I'm not going to do the force overkill thing. That's the dark. That's out of character for him. I'm going to try my best not to use it.
Why are you here?
Why do you think? I'm rescuing you!
That feels better.
First him. They think to stand against us.
Throw a stim. They're gone. He took his daughter and the compass. They used me as a distraction.
Damn you! Go on, Jedi. Do it! Do it! Rather you than Lord Vader.
Who is this?
I'm trying to fix the story cross thing the best I can.
Cordova. Seer! They're all dead because of him!
Cal! This is what Bode wants. I know you are in pain, but this is not you! The Empire has taken enough from us! I will not lose you two!
He won't.
That was bad writing right there. If they wanted him to get a taste, they already gave him a taste of the dark side in Fallen Order. And he faced his fear and became a Jedi Knight.
Give the Inquisitors my regards. I'm all right. I'm fine, buddy.
See, he's got the same rank.
You don't have to worry about me.
That was some stupid ass bullshit. If I wanted to be Darth Tantrum, I would have been Darth Tantrum already. Like, when I played Knights of the Old Republic, yeah, I played on the light side, I played the Grey Jedi side, and I played the dark side. But here you're making a character that wants to bring back the Jedi Order, who faces the dark side multiple times, resists it, and you're saying he was obsessed with this hidden oasis away from the Empire. There are multiple chances where you could have wrote where he would show that obsession, and yet he always, at the end of those battles, instead of being obsessed like that one Jedi with the one arm, he ponders it and comes to conclusions and learns from it, so he doesn't become that. And all of a sudden, when Bode betrays him, he goes straight and steps to the dark side. There's no hint of him going to the dark side until this point. There's nothing. You're gonna tell me that Seer dying was the reason. It would make more sense that Marin dies would be the reason. That would make more sense. I'm sorry, but no.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I think so.
What was that? Was it...
I don't know what that was.
If you feel it again, you will tell me.
I will.
Good. Cal?
Ice. Reminds me of Ilum. You've been through a lot, huh?
Oh, finally, I was worried sick. Wait, don't tell me. He was fighting the entire base, wasn't he?
You are right.
Okay, Cal. We got no boat. We got no compass. Now tell me the truth, I can take it. We lost, haven't we?
One compass remains. If you are hearing this, you know where I've left it. But if the compass is gone, do not despair.
What's this?
This isn't just the last goodbye.
There is another way to reach Tanalor. Activate the arrays and align them to the coordinates embedded in this message.
There's a control center here. If we align the arrays, we can create a flight path through the abyss.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You want me to fly the Manus through a ship-eating nebula using a tiny tunnel carved out by 200-year-old tech?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Because
all right,
star charts need to be updated consistently. Okay, he's in. All right, whatever.
Let's pick our destination.
Oy vey. The writing just keeps getting worse and worse
How
and
can
worse.
we be sure this experiment's gonna work anyway?
We cannot.
It's like up to. It's like up
So we start
to
up some arrays, whatever those are, punch a hole in the abyss, and then
the
fly
fallen
through.
Jedi point. With what's his name? Dagon,
Okay.
I think was his name. The one with the one arm. Up to that point, the story was like, okay, I can see where this is going. And then after that point, the writing just goes to shit. Exactly. Exactly, Frostwing, you're right.
We're here.
Gotta love that Unreal Engine 5 rendering. I wish they'd just go back to Unreal Engine 4.
Well, hello. Come on in. Oh, what a helpful droid.
Let's see. Do some math here.
You got a good eye.
Here you go.
All sales fine.
5, okay.
This one.
I love that one, too.
Wonderful. New seeds. Plant one. I'll share its details.
I don't think we have any more room to plant. Why don't you give me another place to plant, lady?
New seeds. Magnificent. After you've planted one, I'll share what I know.
All right.
Afraid I got bad news, Cal.
Got plenty of my own, Har. It'll have to wait.
All right. Hey, mate.
Perhaps these might aid you.
And Bode's reasoning for why he decided to betray his friends, that's even worse. Like,
this one.
A most informed choice, Cal.
Like I said before,
A strong choice,
a parent would realize
Useful.
Excellent selection.
that
Can't go wrong with this.
if only if only certain people could get into there for a certain map, and you're giving it to a certain order to kind of help stand against the Empire, you're gonna think about your daughter's future, and you're gonna be like, yeah, that's like that was like the you're gonna give it to the Empire. That was like the dumbest reasoning for betraying your friends.
Wonderful. New seeds. Plant one. I'll share its details.
But what do I know? Okay. Gotta go. All right. So Cal didn't breathe the same level with Tarpal, but from a distance, he was more emotional than Jero with Siri? Yes. Which makes no sense. We don't know shit. We're just slack-jawed yokel peasants who never went to college for game design, experienced loss and heartache, or trauma, or life in general. You know, we're not like these wise, brilliant game designers who may or may not have had a spoiled, rich lifestyle and spent most of their life experience in a Starbucks. I mean, these guys are wise.
Director of this experimental facility. Safety protocols require one person to remain here while the arrays are active.
Reese, unless one of us is gonna stay behind, we need someone here to activate the arrays.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll ask around. See if anyone's got a death wish. Maybe Turtle?
Sure.
Maybe not Turtle. I need to clear my mind.
But like, so what do I know? I don't know shit about stories. I don't know shit. I'm not saying I'm the best, unlike the world-selling author or anything.
Purge troopers. Where are they going here?
Are you serious right now? No. Abilities. What? Are you serious right now? Ah.
Bode told him we were coming. This looks promising. All the arrays are online. Now we just have to activate them. Kree must have locked down the facility when they evacuated. That's not gonna stop us. Guess the platform isn't here. Can't use this lift from here.
Proceed to the observation deck to initiate alignment.
Huh. You gotta hand it to Kree. She thought of everything. See, you made it.
Grease informed me you're in need of assistance, so here I am.
It's a long trip. Couldn't have been easy.
I might be 200 years old, but I'm as spry as a Padawan. Amazing. Oh, Cal, this is simply amazing.
Can you start the arrays when we're in position?
Oh, I stand ready for your order. It would be my honor to see Master Kree's dream alive once more.
We're your master. Time to head back to the Mantis, buddy. And go through the abyss. I'm not thrilled about it either. It's the only way we're getting to Tanalor.
Yeah, I don't know where the director's gonna go either Frost thing. But yeah, he left both of them in an unpolished state, and the story was, well, so the story of Fallen Order was a lot better polished than this one. The ending still was bad. Don't get me wrong, but the way they portrayed the battle with Darth Vader was a lot better and a lot more believable in accordance with the lore of Star Wars, even if you just go with all 6 films of the original George Lucas writing, than what this one is. Like this one, the story was pretty decent until we got to this point. Until we got to the Darth Vader point. Like, they could have ended it right there without Darth Vader. I'm just saying. I'm not upgrading this to the last possible second out of spite, because that's the Kylo Ren fighting stance. We don't need that one. I can't help myself. I'm sorry, guys. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I just had to. Who's that? Yeah, you're gonna stay there. We're not taking any of you losers out of the Empire.
I think next. Hope Grease is ready for a bumpy ride.
Yeah, and see, Ravis and Dagon's fights were lacking, but Darth Vader's was difficult. So, like, what the fuck? That's one thing I like. When I fought that, when you fight that, I think you fight Dagon the first time, and he regenerates. I was expecting that his final fight would be tough. I was expecting to die multiple times. Dagon is an old school Jedi, right? He like from back in the High Republic days, which means he's at the Jedi in the High Republic days were more attuned to the Force. They were highly attuned to the Force. So I expect Dagon himself, especially since he's a Jedi Jedi Knight. I'm not sure if he's Jedi Master, but he's powerful. So I expect that fight to be a pain in the butt. Nah. // boom, done. Interact with the holotable? Okay, fine. I'll interact with the holotable.
Cal, is it time?
We're heading to the Abyss now. Fire up the arrays.
I'll be monitoring your progress from here. May the Force be with you all.
And you, Z.
And they bounce right off the supernova into a planet. The end.
Well, what do you think is taking Z so long?
Dagon Gera was the only person to live through what we're about to do.
At least we will die together.
Hey, great pep talk, kids. Hopefully they can fit that on my tombstone.
Look.
beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I'll bet that's what all the other poor saps said right before they were torn into Vortex Chow. Great. Now it's an obstacle course. They're coming too fast.
But you are faster. Stop piloting and start flying.
I'm rerouting power from deflectors to the entrance.
What are you, crazy? You're trading safety for speed.
Exactly. We're all in on you, buddy.
You're right. It's my ship, ain't it? Greasy does it, baby!
Exactly, Mustang. Kills Terry, mortally wound Eric during the battle, and then Cal has control. Yep. The graphics are nice. Except for the Unreal Engine 5 rendering bullshit.
You. Z, what's going on?
The arrays are overloading. There's nothing I can do.
We need to go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can. Wait a minute. Are you crazy? If you jump into hyperspace blind, they'll be picking up pieces of the Mantis all over the outer rim.
Do you trust me?
So this is your plot device?
I do, Cal. Let her ride.
You're gonna bounce right into a...
Did it, you three-armed son of a gun dart!
Well, at least none of us lost our cool. Wow.
Where's its son?
I hope it's worth it.
Am I missing something here? Where's its light source? No seeds? No seeds, okay.
So this is Tanalor.
Not what you were expecting?
I don't know what I was expecting. So much has changed since I first heard its name.
The temple's this way. Dagon and Centauri Kree planned their future here.
And look where it got them.
Yeah. You're following Dagon's footsteps. You're getting romantic with a girl. Being totally out of character for yourself. I will say though that artwork's nice and pretty. That's very pretty.
Bode will not let this end peacefully. He has already used fatherhood to justify betrayal and murder. Now we have him cornered, with nowhere else to run. He will kill or be killed. Well, say something.
You're right. But what about Kata? She's not much younger than we were when our families were taken from us.
I know.
You and I will carry that loss for the rest of our lives. But Kata still has a chance.
Yes, she does. Very well. We will give Bo the choice to stand down. For Kata's sake.
And ours.
What's over here? Okay, we can't go there. All right.
I keep thinking about something Seer once said. A warning. Every Jedi faces the dark side. I feel so much hatred towards Bode.
Seer won her battle with the dark side. You will too.
He's still here.
Good.
Yeah, that's a Z. That's a Z90 75 Z95 headhunter. If I remember correctly, I might got the nomenclature wrong, but the model is a headhunter. That's from EU. I don't know if it was in the movies, but that's definitely from the EU. I believe it was first mentioned, if I remember correctly, in Truce at Bakura. If I remember correctly. There's got to be a meditation point before I even get there. I don't think I should be having to walk all this way.
Do you hear that?
Kata.
There we go, meditation point. Okay, I have a feeling this is the final battle. So, if y'all will give me a moment, I'm going to use the Dragon's Room, get some more. I'm going to actually get water this time, and we'll do the final battle.
Now I start to wonder why.
So, I'll be right back.
Show me your light. I've waited all night. Ghost star, won't you sing with me?
And I'm back. Let's see what you guys are saying. Anyone? Sometimes my Kit Kat doesn't refresh. So I got the other one. Nope. Okay. All right. So the Z95 was in Clone Wars. I didn't see that one. I was it in a Clone Wars TV series? Frostfang? Because I didn't fully watch the Clone Wars. Now, if you're talking about the Clone Wars, the animated shorts and Cartoon Network, yeah, I've seen that one. I mean, who hasn't? But if you're talking about a 3D rendering cartoon, I didn't see that completely. Um, but yes, the gameplay function seems really good. Yeah, the gameplay is good. The team did a really good job on the gameplay. I like the mechanics, I like the skill tree, and everything. But yes, Scott, the writing and conception of the storyline sucks. Yes, it sucks. It was decent, kind of building momentum. I'd like to say I liked the story up to Dagon. The the boss fights were bad. They were lacking, and yeah, I will say that maybe COVID had a hand in why it hindered development, but shortly afterwards, it's like they added a new story to it. Like they were just making things up on the fly. Like they didn't know where to go, and that's the part that I have problems with. And like I said, I do believe it was the guy who wrote the storyline for Dragon Age 1 and 2, the Gator, right? I'm probably saying his name wrong. Is that even when he was working for BioWare, corporations were always asking, how can we avoid story? How can we lessen the story? How can we do this? How can we do that? They always wanted to cheapen the story for profit. I've already mentioned it many, many, many times. The games we are getting now is what we're seeing. Personally, I think they should give game science the I hate to say it, I want an American team developing an American franchise. But either Disney sells the IP to someone who actually gives a shit about the IP, or they give the license to someone who's going to give a shit, leave them alone to rate the story, and fix their fuck ups. Because this had a lot of potential. Like I was surprised. I actually liked Fallen Order 100% this game, Fallen Order game, and I still have a few achievements to 100% on this one. I haven't done everything there's to do here yet, which I will. I'll probably do it offline, because I'm going to be we'll do Phasmophobia tomorrow, and then I'll be off for Thanksgiving because I gotta cook for Thanksgiving, and Black Friday's when we do the Christmas tree setup, the Christmas decorations, and then we go to a Christmas light festival as a family tradition, take photos with Santa Claus. So I'm gonna be tired as shit. But let's go ahead and get back to the game. All right. Uh-oh. I don't get to walk to the girl?
CD1.
Hey, Katsa. This is Marin. She's a friend.
I'm sorry Papa hurt you.
Yeah.
He said I'd never see you again. What are you doing here?
Kata, your father stole something very important. We're gonna ask him to give it back.
Will you show us the way?
Okay. Follow me.
I kind of don't like how they're...
I don't like it here. It's dark and lonely.
You don't have to be afraid.
See, I like this portrayal. I like this portrayal of Mary. I like this portrayal.
You're very pretty.
Yes, Fallen Order Marin is very pretty. The Jedi Survivor Marin, not so much. I just don't like how they're portraying the daughter.
Kata! How did you get here?
It wasn't easy.
You shouldn't have followed us.
Papa, don't!
Stay back, Kata. This is the only way to keep you safe.
She will be safe. I promise, Bode. But listen to me. It's over.
Lay down your weapons.
This planet will be a haven for those hunted by the Empire, including Kata and you. But you have to surrender now.
Go outside, Kata.
Listen to them, please.
Okay.
I will decide what's best for my family.
Okay.
Run! Disappointing.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Buddy, help me! It's over, Keston! This world is mine! Ready? Hurt? Quick, help!
Another stim.
This is my home now!
Hey, BD?
Don't know how you
No. You're gonna force me. You're gonna force me to. No. You're gonna force me to embrace the dark side. Are you fucking serious? You're gonna force me to embrace the dark side. I don't want to embrace the dark side.
Our decision is final.
Master Ancesis, please. He has the will to fight.
And I admire it. But it is not only his life we would risk. The ships are leaving. There is no time. I suggest you both join us.
I know your moves.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Doing the Superman thing again.
What you got, Castus?
Help me, BD. Help, please.
Got a trick for you.
Help!
Help!
Are you serious?
I'm hit.
I mean, he's fast.
Stay away from Kata.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Disappointing.
leave. Edie, I need help. Right here, buddy. Buddy, help me. Help, BD.
Don't you do it.
Don't put this on your daughter.
Bode, we know what it's like to grow up alone.
Please, listen to them, Papa!
All right. And when the Empire comes, will you be able to protect my little girl? I'm sorry, God. I tried.
No, Papa!
Stay back!
Giovanni, hello. There's one more boss after this. This is the final fight.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks.
Good. We should speak. I was not much older than you when I lost my family. For many years I carried this pain. I did not want to feel better.
Why?
I thought if I let go of the pain, I would be letting go of the people I loved. But I was wrong. And one day, I met someone who also lost his family. Together we found another way to survive. This pain is yours. It is part of you.
When my mother died, it changed Papa. And me too, I guess.
Yes. But it does not have to define you. And you must not let it consume you.
Why is she saying that to him? To her? She's a Night Sister. He's the one that would be telling her that. In my view. He's the Jedi. We're not gonna see a close up of Cordova? Okay, fine. Okay. Let me guess, Bode's daughter becomes a Night Sister.
You saved my life on Brock. You let me walk my own path when I needed to. You taught me what it truly means to be a Jedi. Now you're gone.
Did she teach him though?
We will continue your legacy, Seer.
Or did
We will
Cordova?
build something that can outlast the Empire. I promise you that. I promise.
Because he was following Cordova's breadcrumbs.
But I'm scared. I almost lost myself.
I mean, I'm trying to remember. I'm actually trying to remember in the Fallen Jedi, Fallen Order, where she may have mentored him.
I don't know if I'm ready for what comes next.
I can't remember. Oh, she's a Force ghost now? Is that what we're gonna see now?
Cal. Guide her through the darkness.
Oh yeah, she's a Force ghost now. Okay. Okay. Alright. So everything Obi-Wan and Yoda did to become enlightened in the Force means nothing. Well, we did it, everybody. Good thing we started early, huh? It's 2 o'clock. And we surpassed Jedi Survivor. Let's see if they had any consultation. I don't think so. But let's see who. Let's give credit where credit's due. There's a lot good and a lot bad with it. Morgan, hello. Just saw you on chat now. Yes, I mean, like if you play it without the storyline, it's got good mechanics and stuff, and the NPC dialogues with each other, like the battle droids, it's kind of funny, but it could have used some more polish. Let's just go with that. Well, yeah, I agree, Scott. They should have stuck to canon. I mean, I don't consider the Cal Kestis storyline as canonical. For one, I don't consider it canonical. Some people could disagree with me. Hey, that's your right. I know corporations are trying to make it canonical so they can get more viewer ratings and stuff like that. But like, if it was its own thing, like if it was not a Star Wars game, right? Then maybe it would stand a chance. But when you start building, yes, Bill Morgan, at least better than Outlaw. When you start building on someone else's world, you start building into an IP. And a lot, when you write a story, these aren't laws that someone just made out of. These are laws based on reader feedback, how the viewer and reader accepts the story. You have to keep it within the rules of the world building rules. So if you say the Force is for example, the Force is an energy field comprised of midichlorians that live in symbiotic harmony with an individual or creature or whatever, that's what it is. It's not female, it's an energy field. It's that. Or if you say the dark side is powerful, bastard, but evil and unnatural, then it's evil. You can't use it and say, okay, it's stronger, faster, you can use it for a little bit. It's okay to use the dark side for a little bit. We're going to try to go to... You don't understand. Like, I think they're trying to make Cal Kestis a great Jedi, for example. But the only great Jedi that at least if you go to just the movies, that could be considered a great Jedi, well, there's two of them. Mace Windu and Qui-Gon Jinn. Those are the only two movie great Jedis. All right, Mace Windu, he uses a Jedi technique that skirts too close to the dark side, which is why he almost loses control in front of the Emperor. And Qui-Gon continuously defies the Order, yet doesn't defy the Force. And if the dark side's unnatural, that means it has to be vanquished and removed, and all traces of it removed. So the fact that the Jedi Order was compromised and blinded by the dark side, even though they weren't using the dark side of Force, just Palpatine clouded their judgment, they had to go too, which is why I misread the prophecies may be. That doesn't make Luke Skywalker the chosen one. That means that the balance was restored and Luke had to build from the ground up, which is what the EU continues to do. But they took that away from Darth Vader. They took that away from Luke with Rey, right? Here, there are certain rules, especially with the prophecies, especially with what was defined as Anakin and Darth Vader, that have been around for decades. And you do every character that faces Darth Vader and Darth Vader himself a discredit when you say, oh, he limped away after fighting her. Yeah, he totally beat her ass. He totally killed her. But she didn't go down without a fight. And I would say the same if it was Cordova. You know, I would have said the same if it was Cal Kestis. I would have said the same for anyone. Like, the only one I would believe that the gave Darth Vader a run for his money would be Master Yoda. Alright? Maybe Obi-Wan. Maybe Obi-Wan, because he trained him, but even Obi-Wan was got lucky with the Force jump. I still think if George Lucas did episodes 1 through 3 and then 4, 5, and 6 in chronological order for filming, I bet you Obi-Wan probably would not have survived. Yeah, exactly. A lot of the common facts that we know for Star Wars is part of the game. They just think, oh, you add a little lightsaber clash here and there, bring a little space wizard magic there, some new planets here and there, and add some Star Wars-y sounding music, and you got Star Wars. No, that's not how Star Wars is made. You basically just made a pale imitation, a cheap copy. it'd be like making Star Trek, and you have a Star Trek Enterprise, you have all this stuff, but you don't have photon torpedoes, or you don't understand the Prime Directive. You violate what would be considered the Prime Directive every freaking time because you want your character to be like Captain Kirk. Captain Kirk violated the Prime Directive, all right, but there was complexity, there was nuance to why he violated the Prime Directive. Right, and I'm not a Star Trek fan. I like the Next Generation. That was my favorite Star Trek film. Right, and I also like Voyager, but still, these like, I don't blame a lot of the people that worked on it, like the technical artists, the coders, the game designers. They did solid work. All right, I will say that they did solid work, and I won't blame the rendering issues on the artists and riggers and stuff, because that's Unreal Engine. That's Unreal Engine 5. It 4.27 on up has streaming texture. That's what they call it, and it's supposed to make it run better. But as you can see, like I just have a basic like my graphics card's an RTX 2040, I believe, or 3040. I can't remember. I got this thing in 2000. And yeah, it needs to be upgraded, but I don't even got time for that. But still, mine would be a common run PC. Mine would be a common PC people would have. And if you want your game to be of good quality, it should run on a good quality, on a decent PC, on an average PC, as well as a high end, without changing graphics. Except for Black Myth Wukong, I've never, and I haven't done it for this either, I've never had to change my graphic settings just so I wouldn't have weird graphics, like graphic rendering. Overall, I think the environmental artist did a good job. I think VFX and sound art design was good. I think the coding and mechanics was nice. There was very, very few, if any, glitches. Right? There was not that force glitch on that we took advantage of in Fallen Order. So I think it was, for the fact that COVID happened during production and everything else was gone, I think for the game design itself, it was good. Solid, good. The only thing I would say I was disappointed was the boss fights of Dagon and Raven. Like, the Rancor was more of a challenge than Dagon. All the Rancors I fought was more of a challenge than Dagon. I kept dying on a Rancor. I finally beat his ass, but I kept dying on a Rancor. Dagon and Raven, I didn't really think too much. Like the past two bosses, I didn't think. Like, Darth Vader made me think a little bit about timing, and I did get a little bit of the same thing with Bode, where I had to memorize the patterns a little bit. But it was mostly press the basic attack button. When I got a chance, I would use the Y button. And I will say, I did not like the storyline of, towards the end of this story, you start using the dark side. You know, I think we could have had that potential in Fallen Order, but he chose not to follow the dark side, so giving the dark side is completely out of character. If you wanted to have the dark side, you had to introduce that option, like he's still struggling with his dark side, with his past, and give us options to choose, light or dark. For example, Knights of the Old Republic did that thing with your Dark Revan, right? And even Force Unleashed, you can choose which path you go to. It's not intermixed. It's either you go light or dark. If you want to be a great Jedi, same thing. It's a delicate balance. You're mostly light, right? But you might have a couple of things in the dark side, you know. Or if you want to say he's a dark Jedi, he'd be... Well, still, you'd still have to introduce how he got to that path, but you didn't do This game was made by EA, I believe. Yeah, EA. So, but where? That could be anywhere. I don't know what EA studio built it. I do believe it was here in at least either America or maybe Canada, but I don't know if EA's in Canada. I will say Cal Kestis and Cameron Monaghan, who plays him, did a good job voicing the character. I do believe that. And unfortunately, we did not have time to see Boba Fett. I had to do all the bounties, I believe, just for Boba Fett. I saw a YouTube short. Someone spoiled it for me. Man, they're still at it. But you know what did y'all think of the game? You know, if I didn't have a couple of issues this past month, we probably would have 100% this game on stream. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Here's the EA part. This is the main part. Andrew Wilson. Kate Kellogg. Kate Kellogg. How do I remember her name? Why am I playing brain fart on Kate Kellogg? She sounds familiar. Yeah, like for Star Wars, like if you don't know the lore of Star Wars, if you're not a actual Star Wars fan, this is a decent game. Like if you don't know anything about Star Wars, and you just wanted to run around with a lightsaber beating up people and stuff, this would be that kind of game. But if you're a fan of Star Wars and you've lived and breathed Star Wars most of your whole life as a fan, you're not going to get that same satisfaction as, say, Knights of the Old Republic or The Force Unleashed. Well, the OG Star Wars Battlegrounds for back in the Xbox and Xbox 360 days. Rob Cook was the development director for Signature Player Experience. Oh, here we go. Inclusive. Okay. Inclusive. There's your inclusive. I think so too. Which would kind of make sense because it is a Disney IP. Star Wars is a Disney IP. So I think, yeah, Kel probably is Disney. But I don't know if that's a common name. Well, to be fair, I don't think Kellogg is a common Latin surname. So, your localization testers, Spanish, Polish, Brazilian. Linguistics, Chinese. Front end intern. Oh wait, they got an intern on their credits. When I was an intern, why didn't I? Not for I was an intern for EA, but when I was interning for, I didn't get my credits on that game I helped work on. That sucks. Are we almost done? Can we speed this up? You know, some games let you speed this up. Oh, I was gonna close it. Oh, there we go.
Well, not exactly what we expected. But this place is our home now.
Yeah, Grease. Yeah, I guess it is. Still got a lot of work ahead of us.
It will take time to contact the hidden path.
And find the anchorites.
And build a saloon. I mean, the place is creepy, but it does have franchise potential.
This belongs with you.
It belongs with all of us. What do you think, kid? Should we give it a shot?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Ah, that's the spirit. Oh, that's great. Come on, I'll bet you're hungry. I'll make you something to eat. Did you ever have a scaz stick?
I mean, she's okay with the murder, with her father's murderer. She's chummy like I'm pretty sure a kid, even though their dad was evil and all that stuff, maybe abusive, whatever. Like I'm not sure. I don't think Bud is abusive until the very end. Yeah, we're not playing New Journey Plus. Fuck that. But she was like totally casual. It's like he just killed your dad. Like I'm sorry he tried to drop the temple on you and all that stuff. But I have a hard time believing she'd be just like okay with Cal Kestis, even though like yes he had to have that speech with her instead of Marin, because Marin's a Night Sister. She doesn't believe the same concepts he believes in, right? I think they, as much as I like the idea of them being shipped together, I do think it's out of character for him, especially if he's been trying to follow the Jedi Order. And the whole story was he's trying to rebuild the Jedi Order. He was trying to end the Empire, bring back the Republic, and restore the Jedi Order. That's his whole. That was his whole drive. His whole character's call to action, like the hero's journey. That was his call to action. He just gives it up at you. Well, Jedi has no attachments. Yeah, Jedi has no attachments. But Jedi have a responsibility, a duty to destroy evil, to destroy the Sith. And he knows this Sith is the Empire. Right? And he's saying that the suffering and calamity the Empire is causing, that even Jedi are succumbing to, former Jedi. So he would not, after Fallen Order starting, I have a hard time believing he would give it as much as he would want to. He would not give in to his emotions and his feelings for Marin. As much as I like the idea of the two coming together in a relationship, they could, like, if they wanted to go that route, they would have to explain it a lot better than they did about why he chose Marin over the Order. Like, they did not explain that very well. He just said, "Oh, I finally know what I want now." No. You knew what you wanted. You had your mindset focused on that. So, what do I know? But that's Jedi Fallen Order, and as you can see,
Let's take a look at.
We can go anywhere in the galaxy now. We've unlocked all the maps. We go to Corbo, all that stuff, right? So, the main storyline is completed as promised. I kept my word. And it's like if it was a weekend, so it's actually time to shut it down, yeah. But if you want me to continue going for a little bit, I can. For everyone around. I see I got 3 viewers on Kick and 4 on YouTube. I mean, it is pretty late, but I I drank 2 cans of Monster, so I'm hyped up on basically I'm like that kid on Ricky Bobby. I'm not hyped up on Mountain Dew, so I'm not hyped up on Monster. So I could probably do that. I could probably stream if y'all continue stream if y'all want me to. Scott Hovind asks, so you finished the story and what can happen now? Well, I finished the story. So that means I can go anywhere in the galaxy or do a new game plus. I'm not doing a new game plus. So I will probably most likely off stream finish the remaining achievements of the game, which ain't much for me. But we'll have Phasmophobia on Wednesday night, later tonight because it's Wednesday. Thursday I won't be streaming because it's Thanksgiving. Friday I won't be streaming because it's Black Friday, and that's when we set up our Christmas tree, family time. I'm not sure about Saturday yet. Depends on how drained I am from those 2 days because I'm going to be probably really tired. But if I don't stream Saturday, Sunday night at 10 o'clock, so either Saturday night at 10 o'clock or Sunday night at 10 o'clock, we will be playing Batman Arkham Origins. So I got that in the DLC. So, and it's the whole setting of the storyline is on Christmas time frame. I believe I should be giving shout to, I think it's Soul Soldier who told me that. Let me double check my notes. Hold on. No, it was, let's see. There's my notes at. It was Sergeant Garatina Rising Renegade that said Arkham Origins was set on Christmas Eve and Day, and the DLC on New Year's. So, if you don't want to get spoiled on Arkham Origins, I would not watch me play it. But I'll be playing it for the whole December, obviously, except for Wednesday nights. But we'll be starting that for the Christmas season gameplay. And then from there, I'll probably play the Halo series, I guess. A storyline at least. I haven't decided yet. But we're going to be playing that. And the group that I play Phasmophobia with, we're all talking about possibly playing Demonologist as well. It's another version of Phasmophobia. So, when we decide that, I'll give you all the heads up. I mean, I'll still call it Phasmophobia Wednesday nights, but yeah, we're talking about that. Kyle's able to suggested that, so we'll see. And yeah, so let's see. See, I guess we're just gonna call it a night from here because I do got to try and get some sleep, and we finished the storyline. So yeah, if y'all do me a favor, as soon as the stream ends, come back later on, put a comment, reply to a comment, a like to a comment. If you haven't liked the stream, go ahead. But we're gonna call it a night because it is pretty late. It's 2:30, so we at my area, so I definitely need to get some sleep. But come back tomorrow for Phasmophobia Wednesday night. Y'all have a good night, everybody. Happy gaming, and see y'all tomorrow. And thanks for stopping by. Good night.
Lavistro plays, journey ends today. Happy gaming, memories will stay. Through the battles, victories we've won. Farewell for now until the rising sun. Embracing every moment, never losing our way. Happy gaming, the end. divine. Lavistro place and our hearts will shine. Quests we've completed, friendships we've found. In this virtual world we were spellbound. Saying goodbye but not farewell. Happy gaming, the end is bittersweet. Smiling through tears, our hearts will meet. As the credits roll, we'll cherish the past. Happy gaming, forever it will last. Happy gaming, the end is bittersweet. Smiling through tears, our hearts will meet. As the credits roll, we'll cherish the past. Happy gaming, forever it will last. Happy gaming, the end is bittersweet. Smiling through tears, our hearts will meet. As the credits roll, we'll cherish the past. Happy gaming, forever it will last.
What? You thought there'd be a post-credit scene or something? Show's over. This isn't a Disney movie. Go to sleep. Night all. And thanks for watching. Bye. Seriously. Bye. I want you to get some sleep. Bye.